Alrighty, everyone, welcome back. Happy Sunday. Not a day I usually stream on, but for this month, as we're raising money for type 1 diabetes research, I'll be streaming a little bit different times and days of what some of you might be used to. Also, let's dive in here real quick. Still really enjoying the league so far. It's been a whole lot of fun. Yo, Flame, how you been? What have you been up to? I feel like I haven't seen you in a little while. Hopefully everything's going well. Wolves protection on heritage. I think I have another one now.
She will soon be free.
Foulborn snakebite. Well, we also got just a Reaper's Pursuit. Yeah, Foulborn snakebite. 103 maximum energy shield. I mean, maybe there's something that wants that. I feel like 103 is probably a mineral, like a really low roll. Yeah. It's not bad to have. Let's drop, who's in there real quick? Yeah, you've been Flame. What have you been up to? Just have a bunch of graft blood. Use these up. Alright. This guy gives us LA Res, which we could actually use preserving stillness when we apply exposure. Interesting. Global crit chance is always nice. Recharge sinews on quickly striking enemy. Yeah, except we don't really want jolt. Move speed. I mean, shot ground is good. Does a lot of damage, actually. But it would probably replace this one. We want lavish wound gifts. Let's do another one.
She will soon be free.
I think that's the first time we got 4 out of 1. So we looked at these 3. We looked at these 3, so this one's next. Extra dexterity. We don't use projectiles. That's kind of the big thing. Chance to cause bleeding. Impale effect. Nothing for us. Impale enemies with attacks. Not for us. Impale enemies with attacks. Yeah. That's too bad.
Good to see you here.
So that too has a 6 link. Oh shoot. We got a new one. Okay. Just projectile damage, though. Good to know that it has the 5-to-1 trade ratio. I might as well keep using these off. We're trying to hit. Yo. Exalted Implant Chaos. 40 Chaos. Okay. That was big. And finally we'll do this. Yeah, that was big. One of the things here is chance for birth currencies to drop as a full stack. First time we've hit on that. 40 regrets is actually huge. When I go back to Faustus, I want to see how much. Let's see how much that's actually worth.
In with me when you have a moment.
Oh shoot!
Business.
So we can just put our earnings there. Awesome.
Business.
So if we want to do the currency exchange, we want Chaos Orbs. And we have Regret. That's not bad right now. But if I trade in all 40, should be...
We'll make it happen.
That's really going to help. Yeah, that's going to be a big help. That gives us 44 now. There is a certain cluster jewel I want, so I'm going to keep an eye out for that. I think that'll definitely help our damage and stuff. Also skills for expert, sabotage, and guerrilla. Tactics, we want to max of 4. I'm going to do just instant buyout. I don't really want to message a ton of people. Okay, so we need... Actually, we can get it. If I do this...
Ah, what?
Remove only. There's that. Mana regeneration rate. I'm just going to look around, see if there's something... Actually, this gives dexterity. Yeah, let's grab that.
Could do
Sweet.
worse, Exile.
I love that new system. It's so cool. So unfortunately, we're still like a point away from getting these. But detonation speed, change to detonate additional time would be really cool. That too. Alright. Yeah, I'm still liking this build. I got some more in with it last night, which was pretty cool.
Hey.
Thicket. We've done residence. Yeah, we just did residence. We haven't done ghetto yet. That's one of the tier 3s we're missing. We've done pit. We've done arid lake. We've done glacier. We haven't done mausoleum. Wait, how much does that cost? Okay, that's fine. We haven't done primordial pool either. Okay, we'll grab those. But that's a lot of our like bubblegum currency stuff. These up here so we can run them quickly. This map has the same kind of layout as Precinct. Not my favorite layout in the world, but... Something else I should also start doing is changing my loot filter to make it a little more strict, but letting us see some like quality currencies and stuff. Explosion. Yeah, because we don't need to see like all of this anymore. That's pretty good coverage. Later this week, we're going to be changing up the games from Path of Exile as well. We're going to be doing a little bit of Poke Rogue, maybe some Mario Kart Double Dash, and some other fun stuff in there. So hopefully that, some of that appeals to you guys. I absolutely love Path of Exile, and the new league just started, which is why I'm playing it. But especially when doing a charity fundraiser, being a small fish in a big pond is not always the best idea. That's one reason we're going to be changing it up. There, no, I didn't think so. Plus, you know, Poke Rogue also has an event right now. I haven't played Mario Kart Double Dash in a little bit, so it'd be cool to kind of dip my toes back in that water. Gosh. Getting caught on corners. Welcome back and do the breach. I want to make sure we get completion for the map first. Apparently we're close. Boss is going to be there. Lookout map was also one we were missing. Awesome. We put this down. Yep. Now that we got that done, we can go do the breach. I'm just gonna start it.
This world is not yours.
I gotta figure out what all the games I want to play during the fundraiser are, because there are so many options. Might have like an indie week where I play some of my favorite indie games or demos and stuff like that. Maybe I'll have a week where I do older games like Wizard of Legend, The Darkest Dungeon, and Hades, games I used to play a ton on stream. like that. There's lots of options. I do have a list. If you guys type !donate if you're on Twitch, or go to the donate link on YouTube, I have a list on one of the incentives. You can look through the games I have available. If any of those appeal to people, let me know. That way I kind of know what people are interested in. That was not a good reach. I don't think that's going to be there. Okay, that's fine. This one done already? Nah, there's all that stuff in the center. I don't really care about that though. It's a tier 3. Would have liked to get an essence, but that's fine. We still got completion for this. So I think next step is we're going to go down to these strong boxes.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Till next time, shall
I think we did
keep
get one
savior?
essence. Okay. We went the lookout map. Maybe somebody wants that. I mean, it is technically tri-res with life. Not a lot of life, but it's something.
I think I can sell.
If I get 5 for it, I'll be pretty happy.
Just need a moment.
Our single target still isn't great. I think a lot of... Oh, shoot. Hi. I gotta be careful. I think a lot of our single target will come from, like, Reap and Vol Reap later. I don't have a Vol Reap yet. It's not something I've gone out of my way to set up and grab one of. I want to quality our Reap first. I gotta run through some more, I gotta run through Uberlab and stuff. I just want him to hit the traps and boost their damage. There we go. Again, probably my least favorite shrine. If you guys have any questions about Path of Exile or other games or myself or Diabetes, please feel free to ask. I'm a pretty open book. Love talking about games I love. Love raising awareness for diabetes since it's been such a big part of my life. Definitely something they've made massive strides in helping control. More awareness will help accelerate that process even more. This map might not be awful for mines, because everything's roughly in the same area. I don't think it's good for Breach, but... Been dropping portals just to be safe. I don't think we saw the breach thing. This map. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's two. Okay. Coliseum map, Topaz. Grab the prophecy wand. You never know. The breach thing's all the way up there. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. Wish I could, like, control click her and she would just, identify things automatically. Yeah. I mean, somebody might want that too.
Journey well.
Doesn't really cost me anything to just chuck things in here for 5C. Yeah, I'll even list it for 3.
I think I can sell that.
I am going to identify these just because there are a couple things I don't want to deal with. That should be fine. We'll go after that influence. We got to start making our way through that type of stuff. I think before I do, like, even the Eater of Worlds and Searing Exarch, though, I'm going to want to get Uberlab done. They dropped up there. Heist is also an option. Each league I always consider doing heist, and then I'm like, but if I'm doing heist, I'm like probably only doing heist for a little, and then I don't get to experience the new mechanic. That's kind of why I usually decide against it. There we go. But heist is the type of thing that would really, like, interest me. I shouldn't say interest. It's the type of farming I'd be, like, decent at. Like, I did essence farming a lot last week. That just kind of turn your brain off for a little and just go for it. Great. Watch sports or put a show on or something. It's Tolman. So while I'm here, put that down here. I might just end up doing harvest again, but we'll see. Would be nice to kind of break it up a little bit. I haven't farmed Legion in a while either. We give that a shot. Oh, you're up now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, not really anything there. Alright, last things is reach for this map. Should be pretty tough to miss on this map. We did manage to pick up a heat shiver, so that's actually helped our damage a decent chunk. They suggest getting a taming as well, but I kind of like the rare ring I have now, so I'll probably skip out on it. We'll come back to the essence. Okay, the breach is up there, so let's do this for now. Yeah, see, our damage is pretty poor. Single target, at least. I'm just going to drop this here. That dude's an issue. Okay, we got him. That's a big deal that it got past the center bulwark. All these guys now. Kinda. Alright, it's stabilized. Now I have to chase down and find the rares. Okay, they're all down there. Unfortunately, with auto-targeting, this build can struggle a little bit with getting down particular enemies. Ow. Shield explodes. Just light. Alright, we got it. We just have to stay alive until it closes. I think the lavish room gift is for currency. So we'll probably go in and turn that in now.
Greetings. Go with courage.
I guess you can still have a dump tab this lead, can't you? Because not everything is automated. That's something I should keep in mind.
I greet you once again.
Alright.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Not bad. Wish I knew what these were worth. Exalted implant. Does it say? No, not yet. Okay. That's fine. Don't think we're going divination cards. I think probably maps and currency are what we're going for with this. This guy, tier 10. Okay. We're gonna go Maven. Love freezing things, especially for things like the crabs you just saw. You don't have to worry about their second phase, because when you shatter them, on death effects don't trigger. It's a really, really nice defensive player. Alright, so this will go to King's March. That's a betrayal house. So I'm probably gonna get ambushed at some point. There it is.
No one will be able to
I'll help you.
Yeah.
Never challenge.
Until we get Reap online, Syndicate is something we will struggle with. Just the way it's gonna be. Well, reap or just higher damage.
What's this? A new challenger?
I might regret that, but we'll see. Crafting a recipe? Yes, okay. Drop this here and we come back, we'll do the breach. At least the teleport he does is nice because I know where to put my bear traps. Lava Lake we haven't done yet. Okay, so we have one flame. We got some stuff. As long as I don't fucking... Those lightning things suck so much. Yeah, they suck so much. Alright, we still got this done. Yeah, let's go for maps first.
Hello.
47 strength, but there's no life on it. No.
Farewell.
Should be okay. Can't get either one. Look at this real quick. All right. Ring that I saw. Yeah, I saw a strong box. I was gonna say, I guess there's just no monsters in the map. That was ridiculous. So there's a harvest in here if we want it. First priority is the boss, second priority is breach, and then if we're in a good spot on the map, we'll come back to do the harvest. But without it being juiced up, it's kind of a... Pretty sure I took a roundabout way to get here. Alright, so this is Katava. start.
Just need a moment.
Definitely want to get away from that. Okay. It just gets so cluttered. Crater map I don't think we've done yet.
Go on mine.
Yeah, I can't get hit by that. I learned that the hard way too many times. Whenever he creates that, fuck. Little enclosing circle. Dump there. Hey, Cobra, what's going on, man? How you doing? Hey, Ben man. Alright, we finally got Primordial Pool. I'll take the Tornado one. Again, I might run Heist at some point off stream. I don't think it's going to be super exciting to do on stream. There we go. Here's the breach. Oh, it's a fortress. Alright, cool. This should be a good time. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much done with this map, so we can go ahead and run this. Again, wands are probably one of our better sources of potential power right now. Pretty sure my shield could be upgraded too. Give me a little more life in ES, but for now, this is alright. Stop chucking shit at me. Squeaky wheel gets the grease, and if you chuck shit at me, you are in fact a squeaky wheel, my friend. Her down. Unfortunately, in here, if I go down at all, it's over. There are no second tries on these fortresses. That is fine. Just don't die. That easy. Freeze everything you can. Don't die. Roughly the name of the game. And don't stand in circles. Pretty much any game you play, if there's a circle and it looks like it's going to explode, do not stand in front of it. I'm pretty sure that's just a well-established rule of gaming by now. Shit. Also, big balls of fire. Try to avoid them too. Here's the center. We just want to clear out everything around it. And look for these guys. Fine there. Can things stop having lightning mirages? Or any, like, lightning... Arch Nemesis actresses. I almost prefer Soul Eater. Almost. That's a convening one. It's one of the ones we don't really care all that much about. Just because they can roll minion modifiers, which dilute the mod pool. Really. Alright, now shenanigans begin.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Unfortunately, you just kind of have to babysit her. And just stay here. Not a huge fan of the mechanic, but the payoff is pretty good. And actually a lot of fun to use once you collect enough of this stuff to get your payoff, so here we are. You got hit once. You're made of like fucking paper. You got less defenses than Cortana. Just relax. Fine. I give her a shield again if I need to. We have some more power-ups we can use, including another shield. We're on wave 15 of 24. Power-ups we have now might be enough to get us through. Shit! I got locked.
Greetings.
We got locked down. 24 life. I mean, that's cool. That's something. People might want that. Facebreaker? This is better than the one I got earlier. Yeah. I found a Facebreaker really, really early on, but it had such a horrible roll on it. Maybe? That's a weird one.
With courage.
What are we shipping today? I'll
3.
let you know.
Like 3. Yeah, that's fine. Got another one of these though. Put that there. Oops, let me go back in. Alright. Let's see if we can upgrade anything to get new maps. Still missing 2 in here, which is kind of crazy. Wow, those overlap perfectly to where we don't get anything. Alright, we can get 3 here. 3 Coliseums. 2, 3. A shore, which we've already done. I'm sure of it. Sorry, not sorry. Nothing there. 11. Did I thought for sure I did Grotto. I probably ran it white instead of using an alk on it. Sounds like something dumb I would do. Okay. Early reach. It's not a fortress. Okay. We'll run it.
Got me!
I think alright, if they could just come from this one direct, never mind. I had to say something. 5 out of 8. Grab this now. I'm trying, you're just made of paper. Transmute portal marker. Okay. I think I can get a portal gem now. I think that probably gives us enough realm cards. There we go, that's better. I'll still run it just because there's at least an essence in here as well, so. You know what, before I forget, there was something I forgot to do today. Let me go do it real quick. 1 second, guys. Alright, looks like we're good. Alright, sorry about that. We're back. Another strong box? Be so happy if it's cartographers. Nah. Right. I should actually probably pick up the points where they're rare and corrupted. It's a lot of value for strong boxes, even without using the scarabs yet. It's like 2 more points on my passive tree. Do love the safety of the skill itself, just being able to auto-target, KO things from range with freeze. Just, it works well. Again, single target's a little iffier because you're not going to be freezing them as often, but... I will not be disappointed to see Grotto go. And it's got, like, loyalty. You might be able to drop heterochromia, too. But... we got it done.
Hello.
68 spell damage. I mean...
Farewell.
That's that better than what I have? I think that's just straight up better than what I have. And that's a pretty nice belt. Would have been great yesterday, but... yeah, I mean... we put that on. Our resistances are solved. And I'll put that up for like 5C.
Business, business, business.
There we go.
At that price.
What can we craft on it? Mana, armor and evasion, regenerate per second, flat damage, res strength. Trap throwing speed, but not mine throwing speed. Huh. Not a whole lot I want right now, so just put it there, but... we don't have anything there. Let's go through our maps real quick. Nothing there. Oh, we have a channel. I love channel map. Talked about it yesterday when I was running waterwork or waterways. Forget why I ran this so often. I just like the layout of it. I forget like what I was farming for it. Let's just do this. That's the one that might have been the one that got buffed or changed. Easy enough.
Low on mana.
Okay, we're not running Legion right now, especially because we're not spec'd into it. Legion is amazing when you're spec'd into it if you can do it well, but if you're not, it's just really kind of bad. Explode and lightning storm on one guy. That's kind of this is an actual breach, not a fortress. We're not gonna get surrounded by all sides doing this.
Return to your barren world.
We have one flame, one wall.
Help me!
She's so frail.
Dreamer, protect me!
She's out of 6, I'm just gonna grab that. I can kind of see why they really nerfed juicing this patch. I think juicing with the breaches would have been absolutely just insane. You would have gotten so much more craft blood. It would have snowballed even harder than some other leagues, I think. So I'm kind of glad they toned it down. I was never a huge juicer anyway, but I think it was probably good foresight.
Low on mana.
As long as I don't do anything stupid, we were fine. I don't think we'll die, but just in case, we'll put that there. Actually got a couple freezes off the street. Alright, so next up we're going to grab... Wait, did I grab the... Yes, I did. I'm gonna grab that. Oops.
Greetings.
Crust of Brandis, Life Sprig.
Go with courage.
How much rune graph do we, or graph blood do we have? Only 821. Okay, that can wait. No, that's not gonna sell. Alright, here we go again. 12, do we... Spaced out ever so perfectly. We at least have 3 of these now. We're already done Bazaar. We have 4 alleyways. I'll run another alleyways if I have to. Like, that's not a huge deal to me. We've done Glacier, right? Yeah. Now we have 3 glaciers. We've done Underground Sea. Alright, so we have a crater there. We can run. We haven't done Ashenwood. Let's do this first. Give it a shot. Our hatred and grace are going to be a little low. After this map, I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, do that type of stuff. And once again, though, these narrow corridors, kind of like what Lookout had, can help us out a bit. I just saw Wand and picked it up. I mean, it could still be good for us, but... Alright, Explorer Scouting Report is huge. Especially early on. This helps us get more completion. So tough to get to at times. Like, trying to do this as melee is not fun. There we go. Jeez. I'm gonna pick up kinetic wands. I have a feeling a lot of people are playing Wanders this league. I haven't like looked at updated meta stuff, but that. I think we still need the breach. I think we got the essence. We might have another shrine around here somewhere. There's another essence though. I think Ball Reef is something I really gotta work on getting. Again. Alright. Gotta love when it triggers a couple of times. I think my record is 6 times for it triggering. Just being able to open it over and over again. think that's pretty good. The breach is there. There is a trial of ascendancy. Might not be a bad idea. Might come back for it. I want to do the breach first. That is a pretty good amount of density. Trying to debate if I want this one to stabilize or not. We might not get a choice. It might not. I think I'm okay with that. Oh, it did. All right. Where are... Around like just trying to figure out how to get back to the center. I guess back the way I came. I imagine you can't like farm that forever just for like consistent experience. I'm guessing the ones that spawn from the spawners or whatever they are. Don't give experience. These guys back here are the ones that are actually irritating me. They got energy shield. I mean, I'm just stuck. See if I can go back. This is why I was a little worried about stabilizing the breach. Maybe if I can isolate the one guy and then go back for those two. Give that a shot. If I can do that. You can see how little damage I'm like doing to him. Hello. All right, one of them down. Alright, I think I just have the one guy left. Ow. Okay, so I gotta be careful with that. Okay. 640 grapple. Damn. There's some nice stuff in there, though. I think I saw a shrine down here. Pop that. Right up. Rare and corrupted. Perfect.
Hello.
No. No. We already have a cherubim's. Yeah. Nope. Kinetic wand, fire damage. I mean, 13 attack speed is good, but there's not a whole lot else there. Besides a little bit of accuracy.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. Thanks for hanging out so far today, guys. We are continuing to raise money for type 1 diabetes research. We will be doing this all month long, playing a variety of different games, so I encourage everyone to keep checking back, hanging out, hopefully having some fun. See everyone shortly.
Hey, what's up, folks? I wanted to do a
Thanks for sticking around, guys. Let's get back to it. We have some graph blood.
Dreamer,
Go ahead and use it
welcomes
up.
you.
We're inching closer and closer to that 15,000. Alright, nothing there. I like going for the uniques. I don't know why. I think it's fun. Fallowborn Ombu's Charge. That seems... I mean, it's Ombu's Charge at the end of the day, but... Seems pretty good. Oh, I guess not. Okay. I guess, as I said, I guess it still is an on-boost charge. Maybe we could have some fun with it later, but... And we also got Eye of Malice. Can we do another graft? I mean, 34 is our highest.
She will soon.
Stack deck, Grotto Villa. Have we done Villa yet? No, we haven't. Alright. That's a win. Cool. So weird spawning in and immediately having to leave mechanics sometimes. This is just like a normal-ish breach. Well, I have to protect her, but... Oh boy. There we go.
I will slay every last one of you.
I don't think there's any way we get through this.
Regenerating.
And we're almost there. Hopefully this bombard buys us enough time till we get to 6. Alright, I didn't think there was a chance we got there, but 420. Wonder if the old breach mechanic just gives you more craft blood? If it does, I think I just farm breach. I love the new terrain with the south. Plus, you can use provisional to target farm. Hopefully, you get some regrets later, so you can change it around. Or maybe you can already. I haven't tried yet. Alright, so the breach is done. We still have essence and shrine strong boxes. There's the strong box. Frozen Cabins is a new one as well for us. Wonder if that villa like unlocked pieces of the Atlas that we just weren't getting into. Our little gateway. There we go. I think I run the Trial of Ascendancy just to get a couple offering to the goddesses. I'll be back for the shrine. Oh, okay. Guess I don't have to worry about dying as much now. Easy to get through. I go too deep. Nope, we're good. Energy shield is like so nice for these types of things. Yeah, go all the way back now, unfortunately. We're good. There. Yeah, there's one more. Lever. Sacrifice a tusk? Sure. So lever, but I think there's a yeah, there's that. I believe. Sweet. God. Alright, but at least with this point, we actually get this. So out of curiosity, our damage goes from, I don't know yet. Let's just move ever so slightly. Our damage goes from like 10 to 1061. Okay, went up a little bit, but I don't know if that counts the extra detonation. Figure the extra detonation is a like a flat more multi. It doesn't count it. But also just the throwing speed is such a nice quality of life. Out of here. I just want to try this. Shit. I think without the recharges. Yeah, my bad. Okay, yeah. I don't think we've done cells yet. So it does seem like we need Vol Reap to get the Reap charges up. I'm not quite fast enough on those teleports to get out of there. So where do we go from here? Is there more shrine stuff? Yes, there's shrine stuff down here. Can I path more efficiently? I forgot the shrine stuff was there. 6. I mean, 1 point more efficiently. I don't think it's worth using stuff on. I never went around and grabbed these either. Actually, I could have just gone up like that. Okay. I have 4 refund points. I'm not going to worry about it now. But I definitely should have grabbed these. Okay. Alright, I know for next time. Let's identify these.
Hello. Go with courage.
No and no. Nothing in there. We actually have all of our tier 7s done, which is kind of funny. We just did Villa, didn't we? Yeah, we just did Villa. Yeah, we've done Frozen Cabins. That should be fine. Do that, I'll take Maven. I gotta decide if I want to go like Harvest, Expedition. What do I want to do as my next type of thing? That's gonna be a help. Okay, we've already done Crater. I thought it was gonna be a help. They want to chase me, they can. Oh, they created a voodoo thing. Crap. There we go. I'm guessing at some point one of the scaling for this is going to be getting like a chest piece or something. That gives me just extra flat crit on my spells. I'm going to guess I don't use Heat Shiver forever. I was gonna clear out these guys before I go in here. That's really far enough ahead of them. There it is. This is a tier 10 though, if I remember right. This is probably where we're gonna about start falling off, and then the red map mods will really start kicking our butts. Alright, it's a fortress. We will come back for it. That will take this. I'm going to drop a portal here. I don't feel comfortable that I won't die at some point. Shoot at that dude just like waving his fire around. Yep. That's why we put it down. I tried to teleport out. There was a rare in there. Okay. That explains some stuff. I don't know if Bloom Shrine actually works because I'm not the one necessarily killing stuff on this road. It's my mines. So I don't think I get the cool explosions, which is too bad. Is aggravating. Okay, we got him. Acid Caverns, is that that's a red map, okay. But we get another one of these. So I actually don't even need that point. I can just go here. actually, at this point, I could have just done this. Yeah. Since I already screwed up my pathing, I'd actually screw it up more if I tried to fix it right now. Well, let's try the High Fortress. Very least, maybe we'll be able to get something out of it. In terms of like wound gifts or something. I don't think we get any. We can check. We're at 422. I don't think we get any graft blood if we don't completely finish the fortress. We'll start. Which, if that's the case, that's kind of too bad. I definitely think the big payoff should be at the end, like if you get through all 24 waves, but you should get something for clearing the mobs. I guess maybe that's what the little chests are for. I didn't notice that before. The hand reaching out. I didn't notice that those were hands. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. Also, something I'm guessing but haven't like confirmed is that the map modifiers apply here. That's what I'm guessing, but... There you go. You just don't have enough damage to really push into red maps, I think. I don't think there's any bloodline ascendancies we saw that really helped us. I could be wrong, I could be forgetting about something. I thought there was a rune graph or a graph that gave you a free chain and stuff. So that would really help our clear. If that's the case. wonder if there's a world where you can make Vortex work with this build. Maybe on like an Arcanist brand, but I think we already use Arcanist brand for stuff. I think we're already supposed to have like a reef on Arcanist brand. That might be what I'm missing actually. Maybe we don't need Vol Reap, maybe we just need Arcanist brand Reap. Yeah, we don't have a place for it right now. We need like a red socket here or here. Alright, something for me to explore. Although if it's Arcanist, if it's the brand caster, if I don't think I get the charge. Okay, we want to full clear this so we kind of have the map revealed for when/if we get to escape from the center part. Alright. So that's Flame, Wall of Flame. They are coming from down there. Put that down to continue covering. She somehow already lost the health bar. You might refuse to die, but they kind of bum rushed you, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Give her a shield. Alright, she's down to 3 already. We're not getting any heals for her. Two. Oh, I clicked on that. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we get no rune or craft blood. Huh. Sometimes GGG puts out a patch to like fix things that aren't feeling great. So that might be something to do. Ghastly Theater. Kind of hoping they do.
Go with courage.
And we still got the map completion for it, and we didn't die ourselves. Okay. You know what? Let's try this. Just to see where we're at. Let's try Uber Lab.
justice will prevail.
Because what are the final points they recommend? Spellbreaker, suppress. It's more of a defensive layer. Yeah. Did it change later on? Nah, they keep it. Okay. Gosh, so many corners for shield charge. We can clear through the trash fairly easily. That's a good sign. If we were struggling with the trash, there'd be no chance against this RL. I think in Uber Lab, it's almost all the golden key is almost always in, yep, a separate area. Oh, silver key. Hold up. What? Alright, let's go with where it usually is. If it's in the same area.
Silver key, there must be a silver door.
This is very weird. That was a gold door, right?
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
I didn't see another exit off of this. All I can figure is that maybe this is a gold key, not a silver key. And it just got mislabeled somehow. Oh, so I am very confused. This is a silver chest.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
sure. If anybody knows lab better than I do and can tell me what I'm missing, please let me know. Two silver keys, no golden key, but a golden door. Alright, there's gotta be another exit. I'm gonna guess down there. Is that actually what it is? No, this is where we started. That's right, we can't get in through there. Alright, there is another thing here. Weird. But apparently there's a shortcut from there and then you can go back, but... Usually you have to swing out like wide and then go back. I'm guessing that might be the case again. I just need the levers. Okay.
There's a golden key.
That was probably way harder to find. Like, I probably made that way harder than I needed to do. We're good. We're through. It's alright. Let me, update this. What is our current chance to suppress? Block is 39, 79, so we'd be at 99 once we get the last 99 with luck.
Gold is the most liberating problem.
Nothing to deal with you. It was like 1 in 1,000 times we wouldn't suppress damage or spell damage.
To the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. No two battles are alike.
Part of that there, I wanted to make sure we didn't have to deal with too many lieutenants. not gonna take a risk with lock boxes right now, getting like frozen or DD that I don't see.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This way. Generally up and to the right is the direction you want to go in lab. Some sort of exit here. Yep. At least the gold door is done. The enclosure is no, so we're gonna go left. If it's like enclosure or annex or something, that means it's a dead end. Sometimes it has something you want in it, like you saw with the annex that had the gold key earlier. But you're usually looking for like hallways, passageways, stuff like that. Yeah, passage takes us here. I gotta go through them. Should chop in a little bit. Oh my gosh. There's just a dead end all around there. Alright, I think we're free now. Get through this. Ashburn's trial. Alright, phase 2.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Don't give up yet.
I don't know how I lost all that damage, or all that health, but...
My goddess, what ambition! My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
So I guess I had to get rid of the lieutenants there as well. I didn't really focus on them that time. I thought they were already gone. Let's head towards that. Yep, that works. And then... Can I go up and right from this direction instead of going down and then around? Seems like maybe? Up there, which I don't care about. I'm getting chased by some stuff that I do not want to deal with. That's a mansion passage. Oh, we gotta go there. Okay. I didn't mind taking a chance on the lava with just the trials, but now that we're in actually in the lab, I don't really want to take a chance and lose the offering we have, especially this close to the end. Must have missed timers or something. We gotta go all the way around. Alright. I see it now. Okay, easy enough. I mean, it's still a pain in the butt because it's lab, but...
Not all murders, Ari.
Aspirin's trial, please just let this be it.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
I actually really like that line. A throne is the most devious trap of all.
Receive your sentence.
Now it gets a little chaotic.
Your destination is more dangerous
All
than
right.
the journey ascendant.
Sure. Alright, that ended up not being too bad of a payoff. 8 quality to a gem. 10 quality to a gem? I mean... I think I'll just put that on, Exsanguinate. Yeah. And then finally, 1, 2, Spellbreaker. Oh, you don't get the 20 per... Oh. Oh, you no longer get the 20% refund. Well, I think we might have found out if there's a bloodline ascendancy for us, what gets replaced. Yeah, okay. Still, we got it done. Oops. Pause all these real quick.
Greetings.
Yeah, no, not really.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
So if I'm looking... Extra... We have energy shield on that. So I think the like, just getting to a 6 link is going to help us. And then craft it ourselves, maybe? With essences. That might be the next step. How much are... Let's see here. I just want to see how much these are. 1, 6, 8, 3. Corrupted. No. We don't want them to be rare. Or we don't want them to be unique. I mean... it's not bad. What if we want a necrotic armor? Okay, that goes up. We don't care about that for now. We can start crafting our own. Don't really want the fracture. Let's try it. You have Asian and energy shield.
Could do worse, Exile.
It's got nice life on it and lightning res. What does our current one have? Has chaos res and fire and a lot of lightning res. What do we need? Our lightning res, if we lose that 40, is fine. The fire res, if we lose that 30, is just short. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. But let's see what we got. Do we have anything we can upgrade? A couple things. Wish there was like an upgrade all button. Body armor to maximum energy shield. Let's slam it. No. Okay, I think with Escape Artist, we want evasion as well. We want a really good hybrid. $369. Evasion and energy shield. It has dex on it, but everything else is kind of blah. Armor. Don't think we really want life either, because if we don't take life, we can change this. We get 15% more maximum life with no life modifiers. Minions. We do need the fire res. Let's just slap a couple on. I mean, that 48 max life is nice. Or, like, the 2 resistances are nice, but... Don't really need the dex, don't really need the strength. No. Fire damage from hits, intelligence, no. I mean, honestly, I could just try to sell this. It's got decent life on it. It's got chaos res. And that's tier 3 hybrid evasion energy shield. And it's a 6 link. I'm gonna try to sell it. If I get 30 for it, I'll be fairly happy.
That?
And then we'll just wait. Did we do an Arcuric mission?
Someday.
Right, we've gone through all of these. Right. We already have a cells
Stay
map.
vigilant.
We can run. Yep. So what does a 6 link look like in this build? Looks like they just add trap and mine damage. Okay. And then yeah. Okay. Just wanted to see what it looked like. A lot of density. Take care of some of those.
Low on mana.
Start getting some of those essences back. Oh shoot, I get to do this again. Great. Again. Into immediate 6 link. It's corrupted, but still kind of funny. Shit, I got caught. Go out, buy a 6 link, try to craft it. Strong box the very next map. Oh, there you go. Oh, he just hopped over my trap. I don't think this would be a very good map for Breach. I think this map is the one that has Brutus as the map boss. Yeah. This is another fortress. Alright. Again, we're gonna go for map completion before we do the fortress, but those little white balls following me around are why I don't do ritual more often.
Just need a moment.
I guess because it's a fortress, I don't need to care too much about how much I burn away. Please tell me we're getting close to the boss room. Turning it all away. The thing about cells is just, it's not a great layout. There's so many, like, go around to get to this room that was right next where you were, but you couldn't get there. Okay, Cassia's over there. We're not going to worry about Cassia. But, the boss is up here. There's also a shrine, so I'm going to try to get the shrine. Oh, no, wait. I don't think it's Brutus in this one. Oh, Brutus is dungeon. That's Chevron clone. Villa. I actually don't think we're gonna try the fortress. It's just, it takes a lot of time and she's so frail. Yeah, you get a ton of rune or graph blood, but I'm not even gonna bother. I might have over.
What have you got for me?
Oh, somebody's looking at it apparently. Okay.
Greetings.
I mean, technically it has life. It's a Triros 6 link.
Till next time, shall we keep?
I'll see if I can. See what we can do.
Ahoy there!
Let's go 15 chaos.
Price?
Oh, third. All right. That works. I don't know how we'd craft another one though. We don't have a ton of essences left, but still 30C. I forgot about this. Oh, it doesn't pause here? Okay, that's good to know. teleporting. That's Malachi down. Veil. I care more about Fire Lady than Chevron. Fire Lady's son. Okay. Not a ton, but it's something. Another Imperial Staff. And Prophecy Wand. Those are kind of the big ones. Yeah. Just 1, 2. Keep going for shrine stuff. Alright, we're slowly making progress through the Atlas. It's nothing crazy, but... that's... Make up your mind. You have 3 different types of damage there.
Go with courage.
I already have that one. Rip. Yeah, we still only have 422 rune graph, or graph blood. Don't know why I keep calling it.
Trade. What have you got for me?
Shop. Alright, let's try this again. Let me... I should just save up and just get a necrotic armor. Hopefully only have to craft it once. But like a cheap one, we made a pretty tidy turnaround on. Let's see. Take that for 5C, and we're back. Again, I do want to get this upgraded. Like, do want a 6-link. I'm fine with just that amount of armor. I mean... Or that amount of fire, as I meant. Yeah. I don't think we really have much else to craft. Actually, hold on. Where is... This isn't necessarily a good idea, but it's what I'm going with for now. Oh, we don't have any... We don't have enough blue. We only have a little bit of yellow. That's unfortunate. Does this guarantee Chaos Res? Yeah, it does. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Business.
Well, I'll put this up for 10. If it sells, great. If not, we can craft it later. Alright. What do we have here? Okay, we haven't done that yet.
I've received a report of a mysterious...
Let's do it. I wonder if, like, how many ways there are to get chain into this build without having to run, like, Awaken Chain. Something like that. Range is pretty good. So breach over there, it's showing up on the map, but there isn't like the breach kind of aura around, so I'm guessing it's just like a quote unquote normal breach. Kiting around. We do need to do Ashenwood as well, I believe. I'm really liking this build so far. Again, I think most of the issues with it right now are like just pretty confident about that actually, so. It's stabilized. Alright, that'll be interesting. I get these guys first. I don't think I saw a Soul Eater in there, which is always good. I get him next, I'm pretty sure he was one of them. Okay, yep. Couple more before they go. Mysterious Womb Gift. Wonder why that shows up more. I wonder if it's more rare or more valuable. Because they're not necessarily the same thing. That. Okay. I feel like Scrolls of Wisdom have actually gotten way less important now, which is kind of nice. I mean, like, even after, like, the first week, you probably had more than enough, but the first week, like, first weekend, you had a little bit of a struggle if you had to ID everything with a Scroll of Wisdom. Don't have to worry about that now with Helena in your hideout. I am not going to do the lab. We don't need to anymore. We do have Uber lab done. These guys. Alright. I'll take that. Another point on the board. Or it wasn't. Must be higher than a tier 10.
Greetings. Farewell.
We've done lava chambers, right? Yeah. Okay. But at the very least, this, nah.
That's the trail.
Toxic Sewer is the tier 2 we were missing? Such a good map. We have a belfry, I believe. Alright, let's do the toxic sewer. The boss can be a little rippy. After this wrap, I'm going to take another quick break. Thanks everyone for hanging out today, coming through. We are fundraising for type 1 diabetes research. We are doing that all month long throughout the month of November for Diabetes Awareness Month. I've been diabetic for over 30 years, something that has played a very big role in my life. And I always try to fundraise every year, and I've been doing stuff for this particular charity ever since I was a kid. Galas, walk teams. I mean, I think I had my first walk team when I was 6 or 7. So, always something I enjoy doing. This charity, Breakthrough 2ND, also formerly known as JDRF or Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation, is also one of the better charities for making sure your money actually goes to research instead of to stuff like overhead and administrative costs. They are among some of the best, so whenever you do donate and decide to support them, they are putting your money to good use, which is always good to see. And it's one of the reasons I always help fundraise for it. So we'll be playing Path of Exile today. Throughout this upcoming week, we'll be playing Path of Exile, Pokerogue, and probably a couple other games. Maybe some Mario Kart Double Dash, Rivals of Ether potential, and stuff like that. We got some fun incentives as well. So if you guys do donate, hopefully you feel like you get your money's worth with the incentives. If there is something you would like to see, let me know, and hopefully we can work something out as well. But just appreciate everyone hanging out today, stopping by, hopefully enjoying some Path of Exile action. As unoptimal, suboptimal as it is. I did not forget about the breach on the bottom left part of the map. I'm just clearing everything else out first. So this one's a little bit different than the normal ones, I guess. I'm gonna try to stay within the circle. Do things keep spawning? Seems like it. It collapsed. Okay. Not quite sure how that one worked compared to the other one. The other one seems to be a timer you race against. This one...
Hello.
Nothing there, nothing there. And the extra fire damage to spells is nice, but there's no flat spell damage to go with it.
Go with courage.
Alright, what upgrades can we do? Nothing there. Nothing here. We got the 3 here, though. That's a mace. I think that's our... Nope, that's our first. I thought we had more. From there. Looks like we're getting pretty alright in general. We still need an arachnid nest map. Do we have any horizons? We don't. Everything there too. I'm a little hesitant to go into tier 11s. I guess we give it a shot. Let's not do Infested Valley. Let's do Ramparts. I like the Ramparts map. Temp change, reflect LE damage. Actually might not be awful. I think our mines should absorb it, but just in case they don't. Okay, as long... Yeah, we should be okay. I think that's actually better than the last one was. I am not expecting to do any breaches while we're in here, though. Maybe if it's the one where we don't have to protect her. It would be a possibility.
Low on mana.
Yeah, okay. Not bad. I don't recognize that div card. Titanium Spirit Shield is a pretty decent chance for us to get an upgrade. We get spell crit on it, we can get extra energy shield, resistances, and all that good stuff. I am loving that graph skill. I think it's a fortress. I don't think there's any. Yeah, it's a fortress. I don't think there's any way to do a fortress. Our damage is fine for maps, but for that type of thing, it's just not there yet. Jeez. A lot of things too, like a lot of our ways to not only protect ourselves but protect Aelith is to freeze things, and to do that you need to have a decent amount of damage so you actually do enough damage to trigger the freeze, even if you don't like kill them outright. We're just not there right now for that type of thing. I can imagine how crazy this is going to be once we get chain. Probably shouldn't have tried to face tank it for that long, but worked out, so I guess. So weird to see. Just a shrine with no monsters around it. I was actually looking at EK Ignite for this league as well. I still might do it, but I didn't trust it to be a decent starter. Sweet.
Greetings.
Oops.
Greetings.
Nah. This has no spell damage on it. It's just that. That's a 6. And we already have a Consuming Dark. You know what? Where'd it go?
Go with courage.
We're not a dot build, but we can at least slam an AUG for that.
Business, business, business.
Again, somebody might want it.
Long day.
We already bought everything from you? Yeah. We did get another Grave Trough map, though. Still only one. Okay. Arcade. Mausoleum we've done. Sepulchre we've done. Thicket we've done. Courtyard? Alright, let's grab, yeah, we have an Explorers. Ivory Temple. Let's do Flooded Mine. Harbingers are a little spooky, but this one's also corrupted. Keep me to go back to the temple to for some things. I'm not taking that business. Bismuth and Delirium's a great way for me to rip the map. We'll take it, you never know. Soul Leader and Harbinger is not a fun combination. I guess I could put that down earlier. Somebody has an immunity aura. Oh shit, we have the other one already. Okay. Fracturing Shard? On a Kirak mission for Harbingers? Alright. That should help get me closer to getting that necrotic base I want. It's another fortress. I wonder if fortresses are more common in higher tier maps. I wonder if special defenses. Nah, I don't think they're chaos. Alright, we're good. Alright, we got completion for that. Awesome. I mean, I'm going to keep going. We're in a tier 10 map. We might as well see what we can buy. I don't think anything's really going to beat the fracturing shard, to be honest. I gotta make up 21 points of spell suppression as well on my gear somewhere. Since that one keystone or ascendancy passive doesn't have 20 anymore. This also gets us a refreshed Kirak shop.
Low on mana.
Okay. Yeah, let's make our way back to the fortress, though. Let's give that a shot. If we die, so be it. But if we don't, we'll get quite a bit of draft blood. Once we make our way back to it. Every now and then, like, if I don't want to, like, really blast through maps or anything, not that this is anywhere close to blasting, I'll just take some utility flasks and roll them. Every now and then you'll get something that sells pretty well because it's, like, nearly perfect for a mage blood build.
Not all murders are equal.
Still gotta get back to it. Luckily, yeah, there's usually these grasping coffers right here. As soon as you get there. Shit. Okay, we're good. I don't know what that was, but I think it was 2 rares and a big magic one. I'm like, nope. Sorry about that, guys. I'll remember to put it in my Nightbot to hopefully auto ban those. I see another grasping coffers? Oh, yeah, on the other side. Okay. Where's the rare? Okay, the rarity and vulnerability is somewhere. It's around here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. Canyon map. I'll take murder mitts. Again, we want to make sure anything we're wearing has evasion on it. It can be evasion and energy shield, evasion and armor. We kind of prefer energy shield, but in order to get 15% suppression, you we have to have evasion on all of our stuff. Except for shield. I wonder if there is a way you could do like an exsanguinate damage over time. Obviously, it wouldn't be cold conversion, probably. But it did get buffed to its thought portion in the patch for the new league. As soon as you hear that sound, you have to be so careful. Because the exploding corpses can absolutely eliminate your health immediately. Go around for that one. Go back here. We'll say the amount of mobs in here is kind of nice. If it scales with the map, you can get more, like higher pack size. That would be really, really nice to start getting these. Shit. Well, okay. Fair enough.
How's the trail?
Hello.
100, no. 69 life, nice, but nothing else there. Foulborn Tollfall. Alright, I gotta look this up. Gain up. How exactly is this worded? Gain a power. Oops. Charge after spending a total of 2-handed mana. Okay. Not much. Had to check.
Go with
I mean, I'll still put it up for like
What have you got for me?
a chaos.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
That's nothing as well. All right, these fracturing shards. Actually, I should just look at Faustus.
Ah, what are...
I want chaos. I have fracturing. 9 to 1. So that's 18. It's still not bad. 18 more than I had. I could also hold on to it a little bit. Yeah, let's hold on to it just a tad. Yeah, because the 18 will put us at 50, which isn't enough to get the base we want.
What are we shipping today?
enough.
Yeah, we need like 100 basically for what we want.
Greetings.
We don't want you, we want Kirak. Now he offers all the toxic sewers. Palace, Mesa, we've done Arsenal. We have not done Arachnid Tomb though. We can grab that.
Stay vigilant.
That should be fine. Looking something up real quick. Okay, I'm gonna look that up a little bit later. This will probably be the last map we run. Do a little bit of other stuff and go from there. But let's actually do... Sometimes you can get some good stuff in Ritual. Other times you just get run over and die. But... I talked about this yesterday, but every time I see these enemies, the Devourers, I want to go back and play the original Baldur's Gate. Just because they got something in there just like it. And it reminds me of them every time. Plus, it's just an absolutely amazing game. Where's Hot Tub Stream? Sorry, Turtle. We do have a donation goal that if we reach it, I'll dye my hair. Is that close enough? Or another much smaller one if we reach it. My girlfriend will learn how to play Pokemon for the first time on stream. Hair and beard. I mean, yeah, I just cut it, and then I thought of that idea like literally the day after. But, I mean, I could grow it out and do it near the end of the month. We're fundraising all month long. Fuck you. But yeah, it's hair and beard. You know, there's a little more happening. What have you been up to, Turtle? You been watching Worlds at all? Work, blah. Sorry to hear it, man. Where would you go to donate? You should be able to type ! donate. Is it not in the title? 49 hours? Oy vey. Actually... ! Donate should be fine. Let me double check it, but... There's a bunch of incentives there. And if you can think of any more, please let me know. Yeah. Should just be ! Donate. Supposed to be a plug out? Oh, sorry. I mean, I kind of did. Thank you, though. No, I've been trying to do it a little bit. I'm really not expecting much until I honestly switch games next week. Just because for fundraising, I think it's a lot better to be a big fish in a smaller pond. Yeah, I mean... You know me, I'm a bit of an idiot. Yeah, for like fundraising and stuff, I think it's better to be a big fish in a small pond than a small fish in a big pond. So we're going to be changing games. Actually, maybe tonight I might come back and play Pokerogue. And then I have some ideas. Oops, I just ran right back into that like a dumbass. Yeah, I've been watching Worlds some as well. And I haven't played League since, it's probably been close to 2 full years now. But like watching is like, okay, I kind of want to play again, which is an awful, awful thought to have. You never want to have that thought. Sorry. Okay, we're good. I just had to switch windows real quick for something. But now the Path of Exile League started on Friday, so I'm like, there's no way I'm not going to play it this weekend. And with the fundraiser going all month this year, instead of just like 10 days, it gives me a little more wiggle room. That is 2 out of 4. Ooh, 4. Like this. Oh, I'm getting rid of those guys. Ooh, Diviner's Strongbox could be cool. I don't think there's anything major in here, but you never know. And an Ornate right next to each other. Okay. I don't think this one's going to stabilize. I don't think we quite have the layout for it. Yeah, no, it didn't. Which is fine. Realm. Chance. Damn. Love to see that. Again, we aren't able to really use Sorcerer's Gloves. So, that's okay. Like, we didn't use them, but they hurt our defenses quite a bit. Feels so good. Yeah, how's like Mike and Vio and Forge and everyone doing, Turtle? Drax? Again, I have not stopped in like at all. You're doing okay. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, where did I miss? Oh, there's icy up there. Okay. That's aggravating. Even heck, yeah, that makes sense. Still glad to hear they were doing okay, though. I mean, I could trigger the ritual altar now so we don't have to fight it again. Yeah, I should have stopped in when I had more time after my surgery, and it just slipped my mind, unfortunately. Plus my energy's been a little mess since it. So that's why I haven't like streamed a lot at all. Probably. How much of a delay are you seeing? Or how much of a delay do you think there is? I think I need to get rid of these rares and then the boss will go down a little faster. Your tracker. Oh, jeez. Okay. The tracker is broken. They did say that. So let's check that out now. Yeah, the tracker I used from the actual campaign. Yo, Turtle. Thank you so much, my man. All right, we got new stuff for you. Because there were a couple of things I didn't put on there. Thank you so much, man. Let's do this. Did you have anything in mind, or in particular, you wanted there? All right, Turtle. I mean, I can call down Frida Girl if you want to see Frida again. Just a warm feeling. All right. Well, no, thank you, man. But, all right. You get to be the first person on this list. I got poster board this year. You never. All right. I will call Frida Girl down after we do this. Maybe. I'm Smooth Brain. Nope. We're not Smooth Brain. We will bring Frida Girl down. I have not been able to see her much either because I usually can't have her, like, risk her hitting my leg. So that I didn't see her for like 2 months straight. That is not good at all. It's fine. Writing is hard. So I actually have just like a very basic poster board. You are going to be the first person on it. I should have gotten a thicker marker, but Turtle, I even spelled it right for once. And let's see if this works. We have t-shirt. Where'd they go? There they are. We have googly eyes. So I will use googly eyes as the bullet points. And then we will call Frida Girl down, and she will get all the attention and all the love. And yes, we have googly eyes. Googly eyes. They will be the bullet points on this poster board. So Turtle, as our first donator, gets our first googly eye. There you go. And let me make the call to get Free to Girl down here. Oops, it fell over there. It's fine. And we'll even fill up our little treat wheel with these. Whatever. Okay. I thank you, Turtle.
Hey, bud.
Hey, do you know of a four-legged friend that might want some treats?
I don't know. She's probably downstairs. Both Mom and I are sick.
Oh, all right. Well, can you open up the door? Or I'll give Mom a call.
Yeah, give her a ring.
Okay. Thanks. All right, hold on. Frida might be delayed. Doing what I can for you, though, Turtle. Yeah, I was gonna make more of an announcement next week too. Like, make more of a push to tell people.
Hey, bud.
Hey, you know a four-legged friend that might want some treats?
Oh, yeah. You want me to send her down?
Yeah, you should go ahead and send her down.
Somebody donating?
Yeah, Turtle, my friend Turtle, stopped
Oh,
in.
nice. Good for Turtle.
Yep.
Thank you. All right, I'll open the door and send her down. You may have to call her.
Nope, I will.
All right, bye.
See ya. All right, Frida Girl should be on her way. What am I holding on for, Turtle? Oh, hold for Frida Girl? Yes. Let's move my walker out of the way. Frida! Here she comes. Hi, pretty girl. Can you sit? What a good girl. What a good girl. Oh, wait, they can't see you. They can't see you, Frida Girl. Hey. Look at her. Look at the pretty girl. Oh, hold on. It's okay. Hi. Look at her. What a pretty girl she is. What a pretty girl you are. Hi. Do you know what Turtle just did for you? Turtle donated some money. So you get treats. You get food, you get treats. What? I'm going to adjust my camera again because she's going to get the zoomies. What do you think this is? Oh, you know what this is. Look at her. Right. Let's take one of these. There you go, pretty girl. But, can you sit? Good girl. No, she can't. This is her favorite thing in the world. She's barely seen me for the last 3 months. But that doesn't matter. Because there's food on the table. There's the chance for food. Look at her. Alright, now I actually have to get them into this damn tire. They're just like slightly too big and slightly too hard. Okay, we got one of them in. She's... Yep. Yeah, no. I knew you were going to make some sort of comment when I said that. Hold on, pretty girl. Are these open? They're not open yet. Okay. Pumpkin! What's going on, man? How you been? It's been a while. I don't know if you've seen my girl Frida. She's getting ready for treats. What's going on, man? Hopefully you're having a good evening. Okay, we're gonna put one there, one on the other side. Can we fit a third in for her? Kinda. No. Frida is gorgeous. Yeah, it has been a hot minute. I'm sorry for not stopping in. That is definitely on me. It has definitely been a hot minute, though. Alright, so we're going to close these up, but... Yeah, no, Frida is the best girl, the best four-legged girl in the whole wide world. I have to say that now, or my girlfriend might get jealous. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Just life kind of hit, and it just kind of slipped my mind. All right, we have a tire with treats in it. Look how good she's being. What do we do? Hey. Look how good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still recovering from the surgery, but they're just being super careful. Have I made you wait long enough? Have you been a good girl? Yeah. Yeah. Sit. Right, back. Down. Good girl. You ready? She goes off to her special place with it. Oop, I have caught all of my wires on my chair. Okay. Yeah, she's off to her special place with it. What have you been up to, Pumpkin? Oh, thank you so much, Turtle. Yeah, that's good. Yep, thank you, Turtle. Again, you still got some left over as well. So if there's any other incentives in there that catch your eye, just let me know. I'm an idiot. All right. Yes, Frida Cam was not enabled. That is my bad. I'm also going to have Bean Boozled. That's coming up. As soon as it gets here, I ordered it, so it should be here today or tomorrow. Your own streaming got crippled with the busted... Oh, that's too bad, man. Just happy with Frida Girl? Yep. Well, there you go. I'm sure she's happy with you. She might not know it. Otherwise, same old D&D games and hanging. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Ooh, how is Poland? That is on my checklist to say. There's probably like some up there I have to clear out. I don't remember what I was doing. Delight, awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it. I know my girlfriend wants to... go... I forget the name of it. It's an island off of Greece. But it just has amazing stuff. Okay. I was gonna turn this down a bit. Boop. So, no, it's not Cyprus. It's Mono. Chris. Is it now? Starts with an M, I think. I should actually really remember it. But the road chili. Yeah, it's pretty cold here too. I have a space heater next to me. I've been burning every now and then. All right, why is my health so low? I must have been standing on... Oh no, that's why my health is so low. Okay. That makes sense. Also, here you guys go. Frida went all the way upstairs. So this is her with the wheel of food. Trying to get at it. She's such a good girl. She's such a good girl. Okay. No, she's so good. What do we want in here? We don't want those. We're not really doing Abyss. There's no flat spell damage on that. I think I take this, and like raw currency. Yeah, that's fine. Wasn't great, but good to know we can do it. Yeah, I was telling Turtle as well, Pumpkin, I haven't played League in like 2 years, but I've been watching Worlds, and it's giving me the horrible thought again of, wait, should I play League again? It's putting that thought into my head again. It's bad. Not good. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good.
Journey well.
Trying to be good. I swear, but it's tough, man. Okay, that's a lot of divine, or that's a lot of cards. So, hey, good for the group. That's glad to hear it. Ooh, we finally have an excavation map we can run. All right, that's big. Now let's go back and do excavation. We'd even do it like that. Before we do, I'm gonna run back and we're gonna do some of the stuff in here.
I greet you.
There is an
once
AI vid that right. Oh, really? Interesting. What was the vid like? I don't think I'm gonna take anything there yet. All the item levels on those suck, so we'll just take these.
She will soon bear fruit.
Yeah. $533. 3-stack deck. I'm trying to get to this 15,000 here. Interesting.
We've made a trade.
Anniversary. Got it. Yeah, AI is doing too much. They just shared? Oh, that's even worse. You can't be doing that. Yeah. Yeah. AI is going crazy. It's just... It's almost like everything is April Fool's Day now, because you have to like double check it and take it with a grain of salt. It's like, wait, did AI make this or is this real? It's getting a little ridiculous. Is this another fortress? I think this is another breach fortress. It is. Oh, let's go ahead and run it. There's only a tier 3. Certain. Yeah, fair. And the answer to that, I think, is usually no, but... I actually left Twitter. I am on Blue Sky just a little bit, but I really don't use it much at all. I was just done with it. There we go. I mean, Worlds has still been enjoyable to watch, even if I'm not playing. And don't quite understand Mbessa and Yanara? Is that her name? Yeah. Soul Eater, why? Okay, we're good. Well, I just think it, are you caught up on it, Turtle, or are you watching it at all? Man, I can't wait till I can scale this build up even more. I didn't know if you were like looking at results and stuff. I didn't want to like spoil it for you if you weren't caught up or anything. Also, I have to remember where I was in this little fortress. No, other than that, things are like going pretty well here. My girlfriend's been amazingly supportive while I've been recovering. It's nice to finally kind of have energy again to be able to stream for the fundraiser. Been playing like a lot of Poke Rogues, some indie games. Stuff like that. Alright, we're gonna just leave. My friend's been coming over and we've been playing Rivals of Ether too, like about every week or so, which has been a lot of fun. Plus it's just good to kind of chill and play with him. Let's grab this. Seed Bastard. Ooh, mysterious. Sweet. I think one of those, if not both, were Foulborn as well. Yeah. So the baseball season just finished up last night, so that's not going to be something I do for a little while. But hockey's in full swing. And I want to try to get to a game this year. I don't think I went to one at all last year. And it's just kind of like getting ready for the holidays and everything that comes with that. Should get to see my sister again, which would be nice, because I haven't seen her since June, I want to say. So it'd be nice to like see her and my brother-in-law again. Alright, now things are just, you know, going. That's fine. Yo, Cotton, what's going on? I'm doing alright. How you been? Yeah, if you're calling me Panda, it has been a while. What have you been up to? I'm doing alright. Still recovering from surgery, but doing our charity fundraiser that we do every year. And just trying to enjoy the new league. What have you been up to?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I'll try to cover you, but you've got Cartana's defenses. Or Faramosa. I think Cartana's physical defense is actually fine. But yep. All November long, we were raising money for type 1 diabetes research. I've had it for over 30 years. That's a pretty big deal to me. I do this fundraiser every year I can, and I've been doing walks and like charity walks and going to galas and some other stuff ever since I was a kid. So, all month long, anything I make goes to the charity. We got some fun incentives in there this year. At least I think they're fun. Well, Turtle was our first donor. Today is our second day doing it. Turtle was our first donor, and it's going really well so far. But again, we're doing it during the entire month of November. Oh, surgery. Surgery, yes. The surgery is not for my diabetes. Sorry. The charity is for the diabetes. No, my surgery was to get my hip replaced. Sorry about that. I missed that message. Yeah, the surgery was to get my hip replaced. It went well. One of my other bones broke during it. So the recovery's just taking a little longer than expected. But just doing what I can. No, it's still going well. Like, doing what I have to. I'm doing my PT, taking my meds, staying off of it. They're just being super careful because I got weak bones. They don't want me to hurt it again. So, it happens. I knew it was a risk going in because of how weak my bones are. So it's not all that surprising. So, and again, my girlfriend's been amazingly supportive during all of it, which has been a huge, huge help. But it's like, I've been outside of my basement like maybe a half dozen times in the past 3 months. Because I can't like do stairs or anything to go upstairs. Alright, I did what I could for you, Aelith. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Not gonna be looking at chat until I escape. If I escape. I don't see an exit yet. Exit? Exit. Okay. No exit there, no exit there. Yeah, yep, for sure. So after I heal up from the fracture, I can start doing PT and we'll have a better idea how well it all worked and how much mobility I'm going to have back. Can I not get through there? I guess not. Alright, hold on. I gotta... This should have been the way to get out. Not there. This way, this way. Maybe. Alright, we're in the outer part of it now. I think we can just go around until we get to the exit, and we'll be okay. Nothing major in it. And AI. Oh, nice. How's that going for you? Fuck, I went past it. Alright, we're fine. And we talked, but actually think you can make something. That's great. Also, holy cow.
You did
This is why I need to make my loot filter. I'm glad you're you have a drive to get something done, man, and hopefully AI is working out for you. Changed a lot in my mind. That's good. Going swimmingly. Yeah. And I mean, there's even more. Like, look how much if I press this button there is that's hidden. You don't need more pockets. You just need to get rid of Chimeria's Mall. Yeah. So I can pick that up. Moon Temple map. I want the Prophecy one too. Foulborn, the Coming Calamity. Oh my gosh, that seems decent. And then we're just going to move this here so we can pick up the Prophecy wand. The Reigning Wizard. I don't know enough about it. I haven't really looked at like feedback for it yet. I know it was like really hyped up going into this league. Playing like backpack battles here. But I haven't seen the feedback for it or anything yet. So unfortunately, I don't know. Palace map. Okay. I will adjust my loot filter after this, but let's get through this map first. I mean, I have a feeling like most wand skills, if you can get it going and solve the single target, you'll be fine. Like, and you'll actually just be blasting. But I haven't seen feedback about it. Another game I play called Pokerogue had its event start Thursday night. And it's like the first event they've had in a couple months. So it's been like, okay, Pokerogue into Path of Exile, watch World Series with Dad, go to bed, wake up, get ready for the fundraiser. Path of Exile, watch World Series with Dad, go to bed, wake up. Yeah. Power Siphon, KB Clustering, and maybe. Yeah, I mean, I think KB is probably like pretty solid to do in general. And then once you farm some stuff up, you can, where is he? Yeah, there it is. Once you farm up, you can experiment with KB, because what's its face? Kinetic Rain, because then you have a little bit better idea of it. No, it's got good life, but that's it. See a map. Okay. We'll dig through. But yeah. But I mean, KB is a known quantity, so you should be able to get something like, you should be able to make good progress with that. Or if you start with like Ranger or Elementalist also has really good leveling builds. I know this this league, so you shouldn't have any struggle with it. I'm not gonna look for everything. We're just gonna go back. It's pretty good leveling. That's good. Yeah. I mean, it's a wander. It's gonna happen. No. The Chaos Res is nice, but doesn't really have anything else. No. I want to check out these Foulborns I got. Also, we got a bunch more craft blood, so we can actually fill up the 15,000 quest and get more unlocks for it. Oops, I want that back. Yeah, we won't reap there. I mean, I agree. It's just, I'm a little worried they went too overboard with it. That's like my biggest concern, because it looked insane on patch notes, especially with like Wall of Force. So Coming Calamity. And then effect of Herald buffs on you. Alright, what are the rules on it? They're fine. Oh, sweet. I'll put it in for like 3 chaos. And then Hand of Thought and Motion. Sorry, I'll check chat in 1 second. Thought and Motion. With accuracy rating per 25 intelligence. I don't think it's going to be much, yeah. POPC having excuse not choose KB. It happens though. They're gonna try stuff with balancing. Howard. I mean, that's pretty good roll on both intelligence and dex. If I get 3 chaos out of it, I'll be happy, frankly. Have you messed around with the tree much?
She is pleased.
Neither one of them are Foulborn, unfortunately. Oh, and I already have both of them. Rip. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of busted.
Yes, just like that.
Foulborn, Le Hoop of All? Actively seeking the... Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the League mechanic itself. I just don't like having to protect her. That's kind of my big issue with it. Man, Foulborn stuff just is so cheap right now. Alright, I'll just keep this. Yeah, I don't like having to protect her.
Greetings.
Alright, how much we need? We need like 70 more. We'll do this. But the craft, yeah. That's all right, we get more points. Yes. So can I actually like... All right, so we could just refund whenever we wanted. That's kind of cool. So if I want to make something, I can. I didn't use recombination much, and I need to. Less chance. We don't want more chance. Yeah, we want intelligence and dex. There. Then for this, we don't want it to be breach specific. To be jewels, quivers. This is just specialization. We don't want reduced chance. We'll take that. Can you go to hack and cut it? Probably, and I might eventually, but we'll see. But I mean, I'm guessing you could. I don't think Mage Blood is like specific to a specific league. Kind of like Headhunter and stuff. Yeah. I can't wait for the charity overlay to get fixed. They said they're going to fix it over the weekend. Or beginning of the week. Oh, excuse me. Blah. Thank you. I'm guessing you can farm a Mage Blood from it. I don't know either, but find out at some point. Alright, so we got these. I forgot to grab these, so that's where we're heading next.
I've got some wealth for you. Oh.
Alright, I'll take 15. Gets us closer to the base we want. Alright, yeah, we're not there yet. So we have 3 here. Alright, let's do this. Still just trying to finish up my 1 through 10. Oops. Before I like do too much tier 10 or red maps. Moon Temple we've done. Ghetto we've done. Coliseum we've done. Okay. Nah, I mean, I kind of want to be surprised since I'm not really doing it per se for profit. I was trying to see what I get. So I'll be surprised. Hopefully. Man, nothing. Alright. I don't want to do Acid Caverns yet. Let's do Belfry against my better judgment. Alright. The minus res might be a mistake. We'll see. Is actually... Fair enough. Alright. I mean, it makes sense that, like, belts would be the way to go. Like, that does make sense. Interesting. Oh my gosh, I actually get Shrine? I don't do projectiles. Oh right, they spawn more. I gotta remember, like, how to play PoE. I'll look at the Opal Scepter. Again, I think wands right now are our go-to, but if it has, like, +2 spell gems for us. Change to Trickster. I mean, for one... I didn't play a ton of Trickster. One of the big ones is you lose the free 20% from your Uber Lab. And that sucks. Like, 20% suppress. So I'm going to have to fix that. Also, you don't have one step ahead anymore, giving you the increased action speed, I think it was. So that's definitely noticeable for people that play Trickster a lot. Yeah. So yeah, that's a big deal. I mean, I'm still at like 78%, 79% suppress without any on my gear, with it being lucky. Hold on, I might be boned. Give me a couple minutes. As I was saying. I got one tapped. Let's go this way. Maybe I'll go back and deal with them later. Let's just focus on getting map completion first. One step ahead, -20, and the attack Yeah. Which, I mean, Trickster was probably the best ascendancy in the game. It did everything. It gave you speed, it gave you tankiness, it gave you, like... It needed to be toned down. Alright, there you are. Alright, now I get to do Katava. Yeah. They'll figure it out. I mean, last couple of leagues, they've been focusing on, like, alright, we're doing melee. And then this one's, like, wanders, but we're reducing some other things to bring it more in line. Currently in Act 9. I mean, mine was really slow. Mine took a while. To be sure. Just between the breach stuff and not doing like any prep runs or looking at the build ahead of time that much. Yeah. I'm out of the way, cool I am. So... I was also like 20,000 in queue, which I thought was really good. And then 5 minutes before servers came on, like the league started, I lost my power and I went down to like 80,000 in queue. I was not happy. That actually was fairly like smoother than I thought it was going to be. I know we're coming up on the breach soon. I'll take Chromatic Orb. Or not, that's fine. Sorry, let me get through this. No, this is one of the stabilized breach bosses. They're not really Toph and or Zoth and Tool and those anymore. Like, you'll notice it's not really an elemental breach, per se. Jesus, okay. Only 567 for that. That's too bad. They do drop, specific, like, unique... Not unique, but, special bases, though. Yeah, I like this. This gives +2. Yeah. +2 cold res. Or max cold res. And it can only roll modifier. Like, yeah. I think it would be better on with fire, maybe. But I mean, maybe. It's yeah. Anyway, it's neat. I can't wait till I put a little more into this build and actually get some single target damage. Right now, I just don't have like the right socket set up for it.
Greetings. Hello.
Only 30% spell damage? Yeah. I mean, the cast speed is nice, but... yeah.
Go with courage.
Spam the... I mean... Once I start getting higher item level like womb gifts and stuff, I'm going to. Do I not have delve set up? Hold up. Not that I'm planning on doing a lot of delve, but if I end up doing rituals, I know I'm going to get fossils.
The dreamer welcomes you.
50,000. Oh boy. Oh, I can get 2 more in here. Hold up. So this is Mysterious Wound may boo. Additional item. Worth commonly found items. Infrequently found. I was gonna do that. Okay, we have a 74 here.
She is pleased.
I mean, 5 link. Eh. Yeah. Yep. The Azurite changes did really hurt. I'm guessing it was just to stop people from basically getting free money from it without actually interacting with the mechanic itself. So, that's actually not bad. Give me a lot of life. I could probably craft flat ES onto it.
Good to see you here.
I mean, I'm going to sell these.
Beware of the enemy.
What does this do to my defenses? It takes cold res down to 69. Nice. Oh, wait. I lose... I can still use that. Alright, I can still use everything. So my health goes from 4,500 effectively to actually a little bit higher. And then if I took this and just put cold res on it. I don't even have to put high cold res on it. I could just put this on it. Or Or I could craft flat energy shield on it and just live being a little short. Because, like, this would take energy shield. Let's just do this. Let's do this. That gives me 120 additional energy shield compared to what I had. So now I'm at 4,700. I don't think I need that intelligence. So if I can change this around. I could put cold res on this instead. Again, I probably only need this. And we're maxed out on all of our resistances. Yeah. And we gained 200, a little more than that. Yeah. I mean, we lose the chance to block, but we gain extra suppress. Somebody still might want that. Sure. If I get 3 chaos for it, I'll be happy. Yeah. It's nothing crazy. I don't think you have anything else we don't have. So let's go through these again. Yeah, I mean, it's just stuff like that. Dark Forest. Pretty sure we've already done cells. Yeah. Alright, let's do Ashenwood. Oops. I gotta corrupt it though. Oh boy. That might be okay. Yeah, especially because I'm not doing anything with my block, and I have Lucky Suppress. So it actually, like, gets me more. See, I have 84% Suppress now. That Spirit Shield just sold. Holy cow. Alright, I could have gotten more for it. But... yeah, I mean, hey. This early on, as I'm saving up for a 6-link Necrotic... I will definitely take that. Oh shoot, I don't have automation going. Okay. I'm like, wait, why are my mines not detonating? There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, them having Ellie resistance is a bit of a pain for us. It was 11 all-res, some ES, and like a little bit of health regen, and like a 55% chance to block, increased chance to block. It was okay, but it's just like, well. Alright, the increased elemental resistances is really going to be a pain for me. We're not going to do Breach this map. Rarity of items, extra cold damage. I'm just gonna take this. Yeah, I mean, it's 3C more than I had. I wasn't gonna use that shield again. It sold instantly. So. Like, alright, cool. I actually flipped a 6-link earlier. Wasn't planning on it. But just like bought a 6-link, slammed an essence on it. Didn't get what I wanted, but it was resellable. So I made like 25C off of it. Is it me or are there a lot of volatiles this map? Also, this right here is why I'm not doing Breach. Plus, they're on consecrated ground, which doesn't help. I just want to get him off the consecrated ground to have a chance, but I don't think that's going to happen. Why are you possessed? Fuck. You have faith? No, I mean, I'll do it, but probably. Never mind. That dude with consecrated ground who's ranged is a giant pain in the butt. That is a giant pain in the butt. Because, like, if they're melee with consecrated ground, you can kite them more easily, but... Okay. I gotta get back. They're over here somewhere. Is that Soul Eater too? Is that a detonate and a Soul Eater? There he is. If I was gonna say if I could just fight him, there's a chance. I gotta pull.
Just need a moment.
These will at least let me get flash charges back. Oh my gosh. Give me flash charges. Oh no, not another rare. so close.
I've got some wealth for you.
We're gonna get them. It's not efficient, but at least it'll be done. Oh, he has flame surge. That's what the big... One down. Jeez. Mineral pools, ebony tower shield, gold. I went out of here. This was miserable. No. No. We're not doing breach. No. Not happening.
Hello.
You're gonna make me cry. No. I'm not even sure I want to do my writhing invitation and the Aerolabe until I get the Reap setup going for single target. Because do you see how bad my single target was?
Stay vigilant. You've had us say Marilyn is ready to go.
It was pretty bad. It's just like I gotta figure out. Oops. Because it's. So that's weapon 1. This is chest, weapon 1, weapon 2. Gloves. Helmet. Boots. And like steel skin. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Reap is supposed to be better, but I think you need Reap charges to really make it work, and I don't have Vol Reap to make that happen yet. So, I mean, like, I could farm Merc Lab just to get, like, the last bit of experience on this. And then just try to corrupt it. Or I could just go buy a Vol Reap. Let's see how much, like, Vol Reap is. Also, I'm going to be wrapping up within the next 10 minutes or so. We're going to be back tomorrow. I might be back tonight as well. But there's a football game, American football game I want to watch going on right now. I mean, I could just go get the Vol Reap and give it a shot. Let's just do that. And we'll try it and then go from there. So there's Vol Reap. So I gotta set up probably maybe this would be easier to do. I just need one red socket on it. Yeah. So we have that. And then stash. We're going to fuse. And then we go this and this go here. Arcanist, this, and this go here. It's a lot of buttons for this build, actually. I guess part of that's because of the graft. Without the graft, I'd be better. So let's put this, and then... Vol Reap would go there. Alright, we're going to give this a shot. I don't know if it's going to go well. This is a complete guess. Plus, I hate this fight. It's just, yeah, I don't like this fight. I don't understand it. I don't think it's a good fight. I don't think anything after, like, Cyrus is a good fight. I tried to teleport away and I just couldn't. I can't Frostblink away. Do I just... And he's going over there. And, I mean, I just get stuck. I fucking hate this fight. Cyrus, Searing Exarch, Maven. Cyrus isn't too bad now, but... It's not fun, but... That's a slam. And then there's this again. See, I took a ton of damage trying to get away from him. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry for getting salty about those fights, but... Blah. I usually get a carry for, at least Maven. Okay, that's nothing. We got it. I mean, I guess I can take these and identify them. I mean, it wasn't bad. I don't know if Exsanguinate would have done more, but... Maybe I needed to be using Vol Reap as well. I didn't see if the Arcanist brand Reap actually got me charges. So there's this.
Greetings.
Identify items. No. No. How much is the grand worth, actually? Chaos. Two. Blah. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it then. We got through it. We didn't lose too much experience. So we have everything there. Everything there. Do we have anything we can buy from him? No. And pretty sure we've done all of these. We might have a yeah, we have an explorer scouting report. I'm pretty sure there's some in yellows we're missing. Any of these corrupted? We can do this. This is corrupted. We can't regen though, and that's a big deal. That one's corrupted. Let's go with this. This will be the last map we do. Yeah, hopefully tonight I can get that 6 link and start making progress on that. Again, I don't think a 6 link does a ton, but I'm not having one. Yo. Monstrous Lineage is a good one to have. A lot of the strats I used last year ran around Monstrous Lineage. I also got to see if like all the breach stuff you can pick up on the tree actually works with League Mechanic. Or if it only works with like some of them and stuff like that. I do think we'd actually be pretty good once we get Source of Chain on this build. At breach. I'm not planning on doing this. I just want to get the map done. Oops. I just wanted to read what Vol Reap did, damn it. An area boiler. Okay. Actually, something I want to check. Let's just put this down. Next pack. There are more monsters, right? Okay. Okay, so the Arcanist brand does give us Reap charges. So we don't need Vol Reap for it. What Vol Reap would do was give us more. Like, a higher amount. Good to know. I'll do the breach. I don't think this is a great layout for stabilizing it, but I'm prepared to be pleasantly surprised. Come on, polymath. Okay, I think we're okay. It's stabilized. Okay. Wasn't sure I was going to be able to get behind it or not. Think we're alright? Yeah. $591. Okay. Last thing is kind of just to get this. Why are they always possessed? Alright. That probably went better than it would have without, like if I was just using Exsanguinate. I'll take the Demon's Horn. Not bad.
Hello.
We did not get a bonus for that, though. Which is unfortunate. I mean, outside of the cold damage, it has attack speed. $101 spell crit chance, 63 mana, 2. Yeah, I mean, the spell crit chance is nice, but nothing else in there is really something I want. Fire spell skill gems? No. Would have been nice while leveling.
Farewell.
I think I'll go 10.
At that price.
Just like 2. Don't think I want to buy it. Alright, thanks for hanging out today, guys. Again, I might be back tonight. If I'm not, we will definitely be back tomorrow. Still raising money for type 1 diabetes research. Thank you, everyone who hung out today. Thank you, Turtle, for donating as well and getting us started with that. We're going to be doing it all month long. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow the overlay is kind of working a little bit better. Thanks again, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care.